Right, hello, hello, hello. Goes across there. What are we? It's fine, it's fine, it's good, good. Right. So no, I need to go this way. How are we all doing? How's B things? What am I doing? What am I doing? Here. We want some alchemy stuff. Want some of that. Some of that. And some of that. Let's make some notes today as well. That equals crap. How are we doing anyways? Everyone had a good weekend. Get rid of this because it's going to annoy me. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, oops, and you had a good good Christmas as well. This stuff. That. Perfect. So we can... Let me grab an alchemy thing. Oil. Give me all the stuff in the world. We're looking at enchanting alchemy as the quality goal making again on the long run. I mean, I'm just looking at literally alchemy. Looking at alchemy now, basically. Just looking. But it's very difficult to say at this point. Honestly. Because, like, all this stuff's still going to get changed before the expansion releases anyway. What do we need? We need 5 skill for those. I think that's weird. That's so weird. Oh, excuse me. Welcome, Spooner man. How's it going? How is it going? So grab those. So we've got composite floor at 15 skill already. Okay. What does composite flora take us up to? Load. Takes all the way to 50 skill. That's actually kind of nice. It's actually kind of nice. Transmute motor wild magic. That is some crazy stuff there. What did I just close that down? What's this actually used in? It's only using a few bits, isn't it? Mostly alchemy and herbalism. Fashion gear. All good, man. Hope you and the wife had a great Christmas. Yeah, it's been good, thank you. But we've just been at home. We're Wednesday morning. We're going to stay with her parents for New Year's. So we need to drive across the country on Wednesday. So that, like, it's been like, Christmas has been like really chilled because we've just been at home and we've not really been doing much else besides, you know, the usual Christmassy stuff. More family stuff's going to be like end of this week for us to get done. So we've still got that stuff to do as well. Welcome, Zika. How's it going? I see it procced. It's procking again. There we go. Good, just got home from Spain. Oh, that's awesome that you're using the UK as home. You're calling the UK home. But it's not as warm here, is it? Although it's not that bad at the moment, is it? Not that bad. Welcome, Bump. So you could, if you wanted to do like a super cheap alchemy concentration build, just level up to 15 skill. And then use your concentration on composite flora until you get to take you all the way to 50 skill for free, basically. Or for a profit, should I say. Is there... that's plus skill. Void Light Potion Cauldron. I assume that's going to be, yeah, absolutely crazy expensive. Any other? So this has got Void Shrouded. I'll unlock this. I need 10 points to unlock one of these. And then 10 points to unlock one of these. Wondrous just takes you up to 90, but takes time since it's transmute with charges. Yeah, like you said, I'm just looking at. I'm not for me, but more for guides. Like, and like you're saying, if you get up to 25 skill and do that, you can unlock that quite easily, can't you? So you only need 5 points there, and you can unlock that. Probably need 20 points there, but to get that 5 points and that 20 points there, that's only your profession treasures, basically, isn't it? Then ideally you want, this as well, don't you? Because this is masses and masses and masses of multicraft. So yeah, so that's one of the ways we could do it as well. If you wanted to go rather than a potion and flask, if you wanted to go down this way. For your transmutes. Well, not for your transmutes, for your concentration. Right, if we just craft, say, 4 more of these to get to 25. Also, let me grab this before I forget, because I do that quite a lot. I've just watched the first Back to the Future films. Hadn't realised that Marty's girlfriend is in the first film is different to the one in the second and third film. It only took me like 40 years to realise. Yeah, Mrs. K had Forrest Gump on yesterday, and we noticed things in that we never noticed before as well. Like stuff you wouldn't pick up if you was a kid, should we say? The sort of stuff that you pick up as an adult. So, have a look. What you got? Okay.
I wanted it whipped, but...
I say it looks like hospital rice pudding.
Cream, ice cream.
It's an ice cream, okay.
Ice cream with cream.
Shall take your word for it. Right, we need to go to the capital city.
It is thicker than... The cream is thicker than it was.
Is it?
I just gave up looking.
It looks like, you know, Type 0. No.
Oh, there's berries in here too. It should be like a pavlova, but without the meringue. Because I haven't made meringue. I'll be asked making meringue. Takes too long.
Right, let's come down here. Right, we've got the cauldron dude. Right. Give me... Oh, this gave me a load of moxie. Isn't it? Rice pudding's bad. Gonna assume hospital's rice pudding's even worse. Yeah, it's just like white slop.
People like it because it's so sugary and creamy. I don't know how they can serve it because it's so unhealthy.
Craft void potions 15 times. Lights potential. Right, where am I getting moxie from? Thought I Book ups in his back, it's worth watching K-Check again. Well, Pussimus, I did notice on the Patreon the other day, man, that you cashed in your 3 months. Yeah. Give me some... Not really needed moxie before on any of these. It's kind of a bit of a pain in the ass. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get any.
Is there not just a moxie vendor in that?
No. Haven't looked for the second one yet. I mean, you'd be going back on old VODs. Like proper old VODs. At this point. Probably not worth it now, is it? By the time... Like, because you can't cash it in for another 3 months anyway, can you? Save it for next expansion. Is that the one you redeemed? Or the one you didn't redeem? So that's the one you cashed in, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one I redeemed, because now I can show people. Yeah, that's where it was hidden, guys. It's up there. On the stream.
Oh, so the other one's not been found.
So that's where one of the patron codes was that Pussimus has just redeemed. Or redeemed the other day.
Have the others not been found?
I put 2 in, yeah.
I know where the other one is, but I don't know where.
There we go. That's it.
Weird, because that looks quite obvious as well.
I mean, it looks obvious when you see it, but if you don't know it, there was like that AFK stream didn't have like 8 hours of footage on it or something. Like 8 hours of footage to find like 2 things that pop up for like 10-15 seconds is you know, it's not exactly I don't think it's that easy. I don't think people are actually watching K-Bot like a movie. No, people just have it on in the background, don't they? It's just probably muted as well. So yeah, so then the other one's never been found. Right, so let's have a look at them. We can probably... So we can get all the flasks quite easy. Oh, that's flask and files. Right, let's write down what's... So what can we get from... So we can get that's fine, and that takes us up to 90 skill apparently. 25 to 90 skill, that's pretty insane. Have you seen me here since last October? The most recent. I can't remember, to be honest, man. I can't remember exactly when I last see you. I've definitely seen you streaming more frequently than I've seen you on here recently. So there's nothing on this one, is there? Recipe-wise. This is just like all the resourcefulness, isn't it? File of finesse. So, KP's at 25. You're gonna have to max that out, aren't you, to get... So you can only take one of these. I never get this, like... They make it so there's one for there's a thing here with the concentration, but you're never going to take it. Like, it's horrendous. Like, if you're going to do concentration, you're not going to take this. You're going to take the multicraft one first. So I don't get why they can't balance it in such a way to make the concentration points actually be better for concentration. Right, so that's file of finesse. Flask. And what else can we get from this then? Void Shrouded. And Light's Preservation. So that no, that's the shield one. So besides that, does everything else come from the cauldron? Is everything knowledge or cauldron? No, so you have a potion of recklessness there. So that's coming from Void. Oh, actually, I know, because I know there's this one. Amani extract. Comes from Amani. Flasks. This one comes from Haranir, I think, doesn't it? Yeah, Haranir. So that's the file of perception. Yeah, Nostrad, this is the thingy server. This is the pre-thingy server. Cauldron. 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 That, I mean, that's... Don't worry about that, and that's... They're crap to concentrate as well. So, Master Lou, welcome, welcome. How's it going, man? So we've got 3 recipes. Everything else is coming from the cauldron. And are they all like 50 moxie each? That's 25. 50. That's basically free. Okay. So basically, you can unlock almost anything super easy with alchemy. At 25 skill, you can unlock anything. In fact, you can probably do it earlier than that, can't you? Could alchemy be the one profession where you can unlock it at 1 skill? Let's try something. Seeing as I can't do it on this server. Copy dude across. Doing alright, mate. Bit disappointed. Ordered a new seat post for my bicycle. The diameter doesn't fit. How are you doing? I mean, that sucks, man. Can you send it back and get another one? Surely they'll replace it. It's just a bit of a hassle, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm just I've got today and tomorrow streaming, and then the rest of the week I won't be streaming. And then next week back to normal. And I organised the giveaway stream on the worst possible day again. I'm getting really good at doing that. I'm going to blame Rob this time, though. Is it worse than the original date or the one you moved it into? I mean, the original date was a pain in the ass. But the new date, I didn't realise what was going on that day either. So I've got a feeling that Mrs. K is going to be away. So I think I'll start streaming earlier and maybe finish... Well, not earlier, but finish like... I need to finish at like 8 o'clock my time.
You just chose a bad day.
What world do they play a Premier League game on a Thursday? Like, what the hell is that about? I don't think that's ever... Thursday's a silly day for a game. Yeah, like, when your team is in the Champions League, you do not expect to be playing a game on Thursday, do you? Like, the only games that get played on Thursday are, you know, the European Mickey Mouse Cups, isn't it? So, like, that... I just could not believe it. I just could not believe it. Right, what we doing? We are... We'll get rid of that. So, right, if we... Where's the... Let's make them a bit... Okay, I said a bit bigger, maybe not quite that big. What's the freaking thing? There we go. Let's try this out, see if we can... I might have to check on Discord as well, to be honest. Because this won't have them all. How many do we know with alchemy? 1 in Zulliman, Harandir. 2 in Zulliman. Let me do this because I cock this up every time. Oh. Let's go and grab a few treasures. So what's it? It's 15 of treasure, isn't it? So if we can get 6, that's going to be 90 actually. So there's no point. Let's just get 4 and grab one thing. Grab these 2, then that should be enough. That's quite a ninja in, ninja out job. Half stone back. See the news about AJ? Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Madness. At this time last week, he was getting prepped.
What happened?
Anthony Joshua was in a car crash and 2 people were killed.
Oh my goodness.
Sounds like he was lucky to walk away alive. Yeah, I mean, but I imagine if if you're like a pro athlete, I imagine your chance of surviving is probably higher, isn't it? Your body's just probably more capable of taking it. Not because he's a boxer, but I mean like any sort of like really fit, strong person. Like it just kind of increases your chances in those sort of scenarios. But yeah, I mean, it's madness, isn't it? Absolute madness. I got up dead early as well to watch that fight. Right, so... The light's potential. So the... I mean, 50... Oh, I've not got 50 moxie yet, have I? That's nuts. How you can just get craft void potions 15 times. I don't know why that one's even on here. That says craft flasks 10 times, but it unlocked last time. I didn't have the I didn't have that on it. But it does look like if you want to craft like a DPS potion, if you want to do the DPS potion as a concentration, you can do it within about 2 minutes, costing almost nothing. You just need your 5 stabilized things. Which is going to be like, you know, craft, you know, a few of those, break them down, then you'll have your stabilized stuff, and then you can start using your concentration straight away. That is going to be the fastest unlocks ever. Light's potential. What level does that level up to? You think Taylor won't be any good in midnight? I'm sure it'll be fine, man. I'm sure it'll be fine for regular crafting. And the cooldown bolts aren't looking too bad either, to be honest. They'll up the drop rate of cloth. I imagine tailoring being insane. Yeah, it's a bit weird. All those tailoring tests we did, all those cloth drops, it didn't feel like there was a lot, did there? Oh, Meerkats as well. 40 stream streak, man. That's insane. Proper insane. Lights potential. So you can get that. You can get that at 1 alchemy skill, and it will take you all the way to 100. Or, well, close enough to 1 alchemy skill. You need to craft a couple of potions to destroy. Well, you don't even have to craft a couple to destroy, do you? You could even buy a couple to destroy. And then you could use that on cooldown. Concentration. Instantly. Straight away. That's funny as hell. You're only going to get a couple of crafts, though. I wonder if you keep the recipe if you drop it because you've got it from the cauldron. Don't really want to try. So that's going to give a flask of resistance. It's this piece of crap. You need to craft that 10 times. Any suggested professions, it like the actual money makers? Like, we just don't know yet. Like, if you push every profession will do well. But we don't know what's going to be the best. Like, even if we did, it's still guesswork. Even the day before it releases. Like, Dwarven had high cloth drop rate, but I could also easily mass produce thousands of exquisite per day. But there's no real function like that in Midnight. I mean, there's still... Like, getting the... Like, we've got no former either, have we? So we've got no former producing cloth either. So I don't know. It's going to be fun. Right, so... To get the flasks, you have to craft 10 of these. By the looks of it. Well, that's not what we had on the other dude, was it? Let me just create a new one a minute. Go again. giving me... It's fine, let's go. Eight level 80 druids ready to go for midnight. Or gatherers. I mean, that's a lot of gathering, man. That'd be a lot of gathering.
A lot of work.
Keep you busy. Right, so... On this server I've come here, and these are unlocked. So on one server they're locked, and on the other they're not. That's kind of inconsistent, so I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one it is. Right, anyway. Let's go back to the other one. So there's literally hardly any reason to level up. Thank you, man, for your 14 months. Holy crap, man. Has it been 14 months? 14 months of madness. Show me the Moxie. We've got no Moxie. I can't do out. I can't unlock out on this stupid server. Oh, Earth as well, man. 9 months. It's a stream, baby. Thank you, man. More squirrels. Squirrels hyping up. It looks like Alchemy's got like the lowest, the easiest setup concentration like ever. $10. $20. Although you need 40 knowledge points. You do need 40 knowledge points. So we've got you need 40 knowledge points, badly. And you're going to struggle to get them because you're going to hardly get anything from first time crafts. Right, so if you did them for that one, that's going to give 5 first time crafts, so you're still going to be like 10 short. 10 short, you can potentially, if you've got the vendor unlocked, if you've got the rep, that'll cost you 75 Moxie. Plus your 50 for your recipes 125, so you will have enough if you've got your treasures, so you can get it. Easy setup anyway. 50 moxie. Well, all the recipes 50. All the good ones 50. The flasks. That's pretty nuts, how you can literally go from 1 skill to 100 skill with concentration. That kind of be crazy. That's what are we actually... hope you had a good Christmas also. It's going to be a curve chat. Yeah, it was good, thank you, man. It was good, thank you. How was yours? Did you have a good one? So, what? Say that. So, I mean, I guess you could just concentrate those until you've done that 10 times, then you can unlock the others, maybe. Good and tiring, yes. Eating too much food is very tiring. So what does that actually put? Gives me 22.6% multicraft. Multicraft. No enchant. Yeah, like, it's funny how alchemy's gone from being like the hardest one in the world to set up to like insanely easy. Best way to recover from Xmas is to skip dinner and have a few beers and say, oh no man, I'm too old to drink beer now. Like, you not know you drunk it for like 2 days afterwards. Does it not kill you? That gives the finesse. Gives crap ones, really, doesn't it? But still, 22.6% multicraft with a super basic setup, just the 40 knowledge points. Are you sure you're putting in the right hole? Yeah, it does help clear out my earwax though. Isn't the alchemy research cauldron account wide with unlocks that you don't have to craft lock potion again X times on a different... Oh, I've got no idea, man. I have no idea. That's something interesting to look at. Now, I don't want to do it on this dude because I want to leave this dude where he's at, so I can maybe do it. Okay, Jack sent you a random tip for all armies. Feel free to share and use it. Let's see what he said. Okay. I just had another character get there and it's unlocked. Oh. Let me create alchemy concentration free to try that out. Thank you for sharing that. That's super interesting. Because that's huge if it is, because it means you just craft the 10 flasks and then basically every character on your account then can craft flasks, can't it? Oh, actually, I can't do it on this one, can I? 'Cause it's unlocked already. Isn't it? So it's actually useless to do it here. It was only on this. Was it this one? It was locked. I forgot where I am now. Yeah, so it's this server. It was unlocked anyway, wasn't it? I need to try it on the other server then if I'm going to do it, and see if that works. Copy another dude across. Oh no, I'm gonna have to level one of the dudes up, aren't I? I think. Where's let's come off this account. Can you show me the dual crafting ingenuity? Because I still think there should be 100%. Yeah, there is a 100% refund. I must have not had something unlocked when I was scrolling over it the other day. When I've looked at it again, there was a 100% refund. I concur with you on this occasion. I don't know what I didn't have unlocked when I looked at it the other day, but yeah, I've just I was looking at that today. Is this going to unlock or what? We want that server. We want 2 secs. Just check some. You finished?
No.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I've stopped it now. I'll just reset it or grab another character and do that all again.
Like, you just do that?
Well, I've done loads of recording now. I told you to check it. Why don't we just do this after and I won't bother and I'll do it after.
Okay.
Do other things now.
Right, we're back. So this is my alchemy dude. Should have like 1 million. This says craft flasks 10 times. Don't have flasks unlocked, but we do now. I mean, let's just do the whole lot, to be honest. Why not? I'll do right, so we craft that. It all says craft flasks 10 times. Where's that flask? This is going to destroy my herbs. Doesn't actually update. 8 more should do it. Done it. Not that one. Become more versatile. So that's fine. So now if we come off this account then. Oh yeah, by the way, when it comes to your midnight videos, are you planning on kind of releasing them over time or up until launch, or kind of do a big drop when we're super close? I'll probably start releasing them like a few weeks before, and then some a few weeks after. It depends what the video's about. You can get rank 1 or herbs and or max realm, which is just tedious. Yeah, I know. I've got a load of them. I've done some of the tedious stuff to get them. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. But honestly, like when you're checking concentration and stuff, it honestly doesn't make that much difference. Right, so we come off this one. Right, if we log back in on this dude now. I'm mostly thinking about the My Predictions guides on the... Yeah, anything that's like... that sort of stuff will get released beforehand. And most of the people on the Patreon will be getting it, you know, weeks before the expansion releases. So it has, hasn't it? You are correct. Thank you. That is some actual amazing information. So you craft 10 files, and then all your characters can unlock a flask in like minutes, and you can then just concentrate on that all the way up to 100 skill. Well, you're basically done then, aren't you? That is insane. You can unlock one of these, can't you? So you can go with crit, mastery. That's the haste one, isn't it? Blood. That's just insane. That's just so insanely easy to unlock. That's so quick to unlock. Like you can set this up in like no. It seems crazy compared to what we just did with the setup. Like all that random freaking explodey RNG goodness that we had last expansion, and you come to this and it's just like, yeah, we're just gonna get flasks at profession skill 1. There's a point for each 1%, so 30% to give 30%, 4 times 2 nodes, and then I said 20%. It's yeah. I was really shocked that I'd miscalculated it. Like as you said, it was 70%. Yeah, I don't know. When I scrolled over it, it was 70% because that's how I'd done it. I just scroll over here and look at what it says here. So I must not have had everything unlocked for it to be doing that. Go-to video was best week 1 build for all professions. I've got a feeling my videos are going to get kind of spammy with the quantity that I'm expecting to release, but people can watch what they want, can't they? People can do what they want. I mean, to be fair, you don't even have to even get the knowledge points, do you? Oh no, you do, because you need 50 you need 50 moxie to buy the recipe, don't you? So you've got a haste. What was it? A haste, crit, and verse, was it? Was there no mastery one? Haste. Well, that's mastery. So it's mastery and crit that we can unlock easily. And that's your verse. I would be interested to know how we unlock this. Become more versatile. Like they've given us good instructions on these ones. I've got a feeling if these have got craft void potions attached to them, I imagine this one in particular is going to have craft light potions attached to it, isn't it? At some point, surely that's just not showing up. Well, anyway, yeah, so, I mean, that's pretty much alchemy. There's not really a lot going on there, is there? Well, I mean, there's not a lot of complexity, really, in the concentration side of things. Actually, I think that looks kind of cool. Let's go back. It's reset day tomorrow, isn't it? We might try primal farming tomorrow. So we actually only have one more concentration to look at then. We just have engineering concentration to look at. That's fine, get rid of that. Maybe unlocking more stuff, Titanic professions. Maybe it's just weird, isn't it? Become more versatile. I suppose that could mean just unlock more stuff, couldn't it? So engineering. What are we expecting from engineering? Link. The engineering, multi-craft, resourcefulness. We'll take. We will take one of each. putting this uncommon profession gear together was like such a pro move right at the start. It saved so much time. Give me if I got some pigments. Like 1,000 of those. Oh, didn't realise I had like 1,000,000. Anyway, okay. What we got? Getting furniture and stuff from this as well. Engineering, I think, is the new RNG nightmare, isn't it, when it comes to concentration? Yeah, because even now, like, there's these. There's an embellishment there, isn't there? That's for midnight goggles. So that is like super niche. Loads of gear. You can get scopes. Okay, that might be where. That's your engineering target, isn't it? Scopes. I'm going to keep recycling because I'm going to see what's actually potentially unlockable without having a ridiculous amount of knowledge points. Allocated. Those in combat res cables, maybe, yeah. I think, like, because the amount of materials that are going in these, like, there's a lot of stuff going in here, isn't there? Like, you got 7 materials. I think that's going to be, although the materials aren't right. Because they're the same on the shots as they are as the... It's where you can max knowledge point engineering day 1 for pretty cheap. I mean, I don't know about cheap. I don't think anything will be cheap right at the start, but you could definitely... definitely could push with it, couldn't you? Like 1,000,000 knowledge points there. Can't get those by looks of it. It's still learning stuff. Right, I'm going to quickly run to the toilet while it's doing its thing. Never played WoW before. Which WoW is the best one since I can see more than one option? I mean, you can watch some streams of people playing Classic and see what you think. There's about 10 different versions of WoW now. It's impossible to... just don't start with Hardcore. That is not the way to go. Right, so we've got embellishments, but they're super niche embellishments. Super niche. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you to try retail because I mean, you can just get a basic sub, I suppose, and try anything, can't you? This one, it's another. That's kind of screwed up. I mean, to me, it looks like scopes. Like the only place where you could. Yeah, these crafting costs still need sorting out. So they what we got from the trainer. I don't even want to think about how many you could do the cogwheels, but that seemed crap as well. All this like really half kind of half art stuff as well, but none of it's looking awesome, is it? What about is there a mount from engineering for midnight? No, not that I've. And that's Epic Crafts. That's literally it, isn't it? It's kind of sucky. Right, if we... That recipe's going to take 50 skill, isn't it? Actually, where can we put points? Give me... Where's engineering? Oh, must be some engineering stuff in here. Right, can we push up to 50 skill? Yeah, the engineering scopes and ammos and stuff, they just don't look like the numbers are right on those yet. Like, ammo shouldn't be costing the same as a scope. Right. Is it this one that's got... This has got... So we can... Oh, no, not got... What we got as a additional 25%, additional 25%. That going to give us 100% refund then as well. So we can get skill. And what sort of multi and stuff we're going to get for that? 19% multi. And 12.8% ingenuity with 100% return. Right, so if we, let's say, go over to 30, 40, 65 is a bit much. Any of these, like, bugged to hell? 665, all of them. All of them ish. Right, let's assume they are working. Insane amount of skill for 2. 5, 5, 10, 10, 10. Like, where does that... That leaves us stupidly close. That leaves us only 13 skill away. So we've like... That's 40 KP. What was that? That was 55 KP. Or 35 with just multi. That seems like it's quite... With need what? 5, 2, 4, 13 skills short, so 64 profession skill. No, in fact, we're missing 10 profession skill from these, aren't we? Skipping mining skill. So would actually be 10 more profession skill up, so this would be 5, 2, 1. So we're only 3 skills short. So basically, we can do it. 54 profession skill. So 54 profession skill. 40 KP. As a 0, 10, 30. And concentrate epic profession gear to rank 5, day 1. You know, maybe that's how engineer makes it. So you need 40 knowledge points, 20 from. It's so easy to get the knowledge points, isn't it? It's just getting 50 profession skills so you can actually use the recipe. I think that's about it from engineering. It's either there's loads of niche stuff. It's either scopes or it's profession gear. And you kind of have to choose between the two because they don't overlap. But if they keep the scopes costing what they do, I mean, that is quite a lot of stuff going into there. It just depends, like, if mastery, that's horrendous. That gives crits, and maybe. It depends, because we've had expansions before where the we've had scopes, but then they've not really done anything. Which has been, you know, kind of crap. I'll get rid of that. Those two are actually a lot quicker than I thought they were going to be. What's easy mode? Oh, Seb, 12 months. 12 months. Thank you, man. How's it going? Soon to be 2 years. I mean, then 10 years. And then I'll probably be dead. But still good.
I'll still be here.
Yeah, you'll still be here with lots of gold.
Lots of gold.
I wonder how it works. If you die, can then you pass on your World of Warcraft account?
Leave it in your will.
Like, is that a thing? I assume yes. I mean, it's property, isn't it?
Like a turtle that lives till forever. It's still left in the world to someone.
Yeah, but it's what Blizzard decides, isn't it, at the end? Just give them the email and password. Yeah, but I mean, like, officially, yeah. I mean, like, what Blizzard would say. Where's... Light Bloom Invasion. I don't know if I've tried that one yet. Good question. I mean, it's not going to be like... I suppose for most people it doesn't matter, does it? But when you're sitting on, like, a lot of gold, I suppose it becomes a bit more relevant, doesn't it? One day there'll be an epidemic of social media accounts owned all by dead people. Yeah, and they'll still be posting. I think if I found out like that I was going to die in like a year or something, I would like make YouTube videos, but I would time them to release after I died. With like really generic stuff like Blizzard fucks up professions again. I've gone the wrong place. Oh, is this open? No. Down here. Make an AIK check. I mean, that would work too, wouldn't it? That could be the live on as an AI. You are elemental. Go for a walk, guys. There's lots of you. It's a bit of a pain this sometimes because Valeria doesn't let you stack stuff very well. This seemed like quite a good variation in this one, to be honest. I'll get rid of that. Don't want that there. Oh, on the rare. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, look at her. She's just stacking them all up over there. Pain in the ass. Probably just loot and run out. Just leave the rare. Takes too long to kill. Actually worth going at the top. All that extra distance just for a few more mobs, isn't it? It's probably actually not worth doing. Crazy thing about the AI idea is that all you need to do is to have one use your videos to program and copy your speech and be somewhat accurate to your thinking. Yeah, I mean, I think Elon's done something with it, hasn't he? I don't know how he's done it or whatnot. But it would be interesting, wouldn't it, for sure? If I jump on there, does it leave me mounted and does it Oh, it does leave me mounted. Oh, that's actually cool. If I go around... Okay, that's fine. I thought it would dismount me for some reason. This pull would net you 1 cloth. Yeah, something like that. It's cloth drop rates are not the best, shall we say. I do wonder if anything's going to happen about it though. Because it does seem a bit too out there at the moment. I don't get why they can't have farms in the game where it's just like, if you're not in a group, you just get massive buffs for what drops. Bring my dude back. I just wish she would mount with me and follow me until I dismounted. Oh, she left her mount there. Come on, guys. Come on. It's Delve reset day tomorrow as well, isn't it? I need to check those reps again. So much grey crap on this. Oh, actually, I can I pull them down that way? Oh, yeah, that's even better. Min-max it a bit more without even having to jump up there. This be a long farm. Come on, man. Yeah. Is it like 50 delves a day or something? Did we say you can do 50 delves an hour? I think it's a day, isn't it? Get on the call enough. How much of a shield you got, man? That's nothing. Yeah, this is definitely a more efficient way of doing it. And then just shoot that one down. Moment. Yeah. I'm not even at 100 yet. Rare. I wonder how many hours this is going to end up taking. How much is it? It's time per run. About that. What was that? That's 45. Realistically, nearly 60 seconds once we're loaded. Keep giving me the 2 drops, please. Or the 3 drops. Ones are okay. The ones at 60 seconds each. Average of 1. Need 400, so that's like nearly 7 hours of farming. Yum yum. Would need to do about an hour a week to get it with farm done before midnight released. Just using that stupid smoke bomb thing. We is that? I think that's going to be what are you farming for? I think I'm farming for a mount, but I'm not sure. Because it doesn't exactly tell you. I want to find out because it's beta. And you know, I just need to know stuff basically. Out of curiosity more than anything else. It would be nice if the cloth farming was working properly, because this wouldn't be a bad cloth farm either. But maybe Blizzard decided they didn't want that anymore. Yeah, we need 500 shards, basically. True farmer spirit, farming for the sake of farming. I mean, it's farming to know, isn't it? Did you find those last bit knowledge point treasures you were looking for a bit? But no, we're still missing treasures. Still missing about 12 or something, I think. It's We'll find them. The problem I have is I have phasing issues in Voidstorm, and I know this because people can find profession treasures in Voidstorm that I can't, like multiple. So that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I thought this stuff was kind of annoying. It's actually super useful because it's bringing them in closer. Yeah, that sucks. Hopefully not on live. Yeah, I think it's because one of the quests, one of the campaign quests has bugged for me. It bugged literally one of the first days of beta, and it's still not fixed. So until I can do that, I imagine it's going to stay like that. But other people have had phasing issues with other profession treasures as well, so it's not just me with my bugged quest. It's some people that don't have any issues as well. Oh, 105. 395 to go. Getting there. Slowly getting there. Come here. Yeah, I can't believe it just died. It would be so much easier. She must be leveling up loads from this though. Kill the rare. Get out of here. Don't want to kill the rare. It takes too long. Actually, let me kill the rare. Let's see if... Has it got like a guaranteed drop chance or anything like that? I never thought of it from that perspective. No. Okay, we don't kill the rare. Guys, keep farming for the sake of farming. Still, how did we pull that dude? Don't get it. Actually, I can just do that, can't I? That's a bit more min-maxing. Disengage straight back in. Saves a couple of seconds. Kind of scary now, though, isn't it? It's like it's January now. Well, it's January very, very soon, so soon we'll be able to say Midnight's coming out next month. Which is kind of scary when you think about where professions are. Like, it wasn't scary when professions were here, 2 months ago, but it's kind of getting a little bit concerning now. Gimme. At least we're seeing it slowly tick up anyway. It's going to take ages. But this definitely seems to me like the best way to farm these. Continue. They all dead from last time. Yeah, keep it with those frees, man. Is that just how it looks? Some dead dudes down there. Does it always look like that? Thank you. Although I feel like I've drunk like 5 litres of water today. It is good, but I'm going to explode.
But I need more water when I get older.
I need more water when I get older. I don't need more water when I get older because I'm pissing all night. But we'll have some anyway. Ah. Oh, they do have to. Tell you what, I can't jump now. Oh, did not actually mean to do that. Damn it. Got excited about delve treasure chests when I opened one and I found it had 100 void like miles, but then when I found Ultimate did the same in the other delve too, it seems to be only one chest per delve has miles in it. I mean, yeah, that's no, don't worry about miles. I'll tell you how to get miles close to the time. We have a hack for it. Say hack, we have a farm for it, shall I say. Hack's probably slight exaggeration. it down, guys. Even though it's only one, it's still hit quite hard. I've only got one ability that actually does any damage, and I'm just like, use it, wait for cooldown, use it again. Oh crap, stuck. This way, guys. Have some more of that. 7 in 2 runs. Let's keep that up. You know what? This is going to be so funny if I do this and farm this out, and then the quest is going to be bugged, and I'm not going to be able to get it. That would actually make me laugh so much. Or cry. Come on, dudes. We are getting more of a routine to this now. We actually sped it up at all. Dudes. You just die quicker. Just die quicker, Valeria, please. Feels like the drop rate's been kind of buffed in the last 5 runs. Is there something else for the mount for this quest? I don't know, because nobody's done it before, I don't think. nobody's been stupid enough to spend, you know, 6 or 7 hours grinding shards on the beta. Because it's not even a quest, it's just a currency you need to collect, and there's kind of something that sort of hints that you need to collect 500 of them. Although if this rate keeps up, it's not going to take long. Like, we've been blasting like the last 5 or 6 runs, crazy drops. Oh, back to 1. Back to 1. That feels like bait because it didn't do what it was supposed to do. Give me life back. Is that not actually a Valyria thing? It's just trying to bait me to thinking it is. This is going to be your biggest video, people love mounts. Well, it's I suppose if nobody else can be bothered to do the grind, it gives me the monopoly on the video, doesn't it? I don't think it'll be my biggest video though. Start of expansion, gold making videos can hit quite hard. The rest of the expansion they're crap, but the start of the expansion they can do quite well. No one else is going to do this. It lasts forever. I mean that's the that's more the thing than it. In the first couple of weeks, it might not do well, but if you're talking about over a couple of years, then like you say, it's like evergreen content, isn't it? But that's assuming that you get the mount from it. If it turns out you get a toy or something like that, well, it's going to be fun times, isn't it? Going to be super impressed. Gives you a toy that turns you into a shard, seeing as you've collected so many of them. Are you going to get the early access version on all your accounts, or is it not needed? I've got 3 accounts, and I'm thinking if it's worth it to stay ahead of profession progress, or it won't matter. I will get. I've got early access on all 5 of my NA accounts. But it depends what you're doing. Like what is the plan for early access for you personally? How much time can you dedicate, and what are you going to be doing on those characters? I mean, don't just buy it just to have the access, because it's not worth it. But at the same time, if you can make the money's worth from those accounts in those few days, then it is worth it, isn't it? So it just depends what you're going to end up doing, and you don't have to decide, do you? You don't have to decide until, you know, end of February if you want to do it or not. Rip your EU accounts. Yeah, my EU accounts don't even have midnight, besides my my main account. Don't worry, Woward will steal it. Not my credit. That's fucking awesome, man. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Not saying anything. I don't think it's that much of a problem to have a couple of videos. You know, if you do something like this that's a bit different, I don't think there's a problem with having a couple of videos like that amongst the, you know, 200 goal-making ones that you release. I've noticed if a rare spawn drops a mount and a pet, or a mount and a toy, the pet and the toy sell for extremely low prices. But if the rare drop only drops a pet or a toy, the price is much better. People, yeah, it's people, like you said, it's people farming the mount, isn't it? I imagine it's the same if you just looked at like the BOE transmog as well. That certain raid bosses and stuff can potentially drop. The prices on that are just horrendous because people, like you said, are just farming it and flooding the market with it. Well, guys, we're farming these today. Well, at least we're not swimming. At least we're not swimming. Do you want to put heating on there? Yeah, a second. You cold?
Hmm?
You cold?
What?
Okay.
But I'm alright.
Really think that this late in the game Blizzard should transfer art and security. It's stupid that you have to play a new tune for a long time this late in the game to get blue tools because you cannot move art and security. I mean, it's so easy to get art and security though, isn't it? I'm not saying I disagree with you, but it's like so easy to get, like thousands of it. Maybe if there was a dude that gave you like some art and security, like, do you know, like in Dragonflight, there was some guy that gave you some art and security every week, but like a really small amount, like 20 or 10 or something a week. But it stacked up, so you could save it. So if you start a new character, like a new profession or something, by the end of the expansion, you just go there and it's like, oh, thank you for my 500 security. How? Because I need it for the tools and I've got none left. You do the just do the enchanting shuffle. And just disenchant a million decks. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year from Virginia, USA. Merry Christmas, man, and Happy New Year. Thank you, Steel. Does anyone know, in the pre-patch event, the gear we're getting, does anyone know what item level it's going to drop at? Really curious how much course they're going to give, how much moxie they're going to give us per week. I've got a feeling it'll just be whatever you get from patron orders. My thing is going to be, is there going to be patron orders with just moxie on it? Because we've not obviously got the ones with artisan security on it, but there's a lot of patron orders that are bugged to hell at the moment. So I'm just wondering if those just need switching over to moxie. I guess I don't know what the enchanting shuffle is. We'll try and go and look that up. Just go on the Discord and look at the enchanting concentration setup guide. But where it says, you know, disenchant decks, just go nuts. You'll get 5 knowledge. You'll get 5 knowledge points. You'll get 5 artisan acuity for every single one you disenchant. Once it's set up properly, you can literally just get thousands of artisan acuity. Costs you a little bit of gold, but. Oh, 121. Sorry, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'll have to see how good that is, because potentially I might want a little bit of gear on certain characters. One two one is 681. That's not even that much of an upgrade on my guys, I don't think. I don't think that's actually going to be worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be worth it. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, BOEs and stuff will probably get crazy cheap, won't they? Like the mythic BOEs and stuff, when you get to like 2 weeks before the expansion comes out, probably be selling for like basically nothing, won't they, surely? That may be an option too. Yeah, we're blasting today. Had loads of these. I don't think this is going to take as long as I thought. Grab you and you. People are still charging 5 to 6 million gold for a single. That's a bit insane. For Mythic. But the thing is that they're only charging that if people are buying at that, aren't they? Like if people wouldn't buy at that price, the price would still soon sort of like start dropping off, wouldn't it? But yeah, it seems crazy that it's still that price at this point. The price on mythic carriers just seems to have, it seems to be going up faster than food prices IRL. Gonna have to run across the river to the lawyers as their systems are down, so can't get my paperwork and they need it by tomorrow. Okay, man. Have a safe journey. Well, thank you for popping by. Oh, we got one. What do the guilds do with all the gold they get? They use it for split runs, don't they? They spend hundreds and hundreds of millions of gold on split runs. If you're talking about the top guilds, anyway. Like, didn't Echo and Liquid say they spent like some like what 700, 800 mil or something last race? It's just nuts. The amount they're spending. Nothing. That's the first nothing we've had for ages. I don't like nothings. Right, you. Then there's the question, how much does K-Track's chat spend on crafting at release? A lot. A lot. You know, it's an investment, isn't it? How many buyers we got there? How much can we get from a mailbox in release? That's the question. How much can we get in a single mailbox? That'd be the question. Crap. Pulled her. Didn't mean to pull her. Are you going to say before the gold you make and open it on the stream when you return? I mean, that's kind of like what I was going to go for, yeah, basically. 1 billion mailbox. I don't think I'll do a billion. The reason you can't do a billion, it's just too hard to sell that amount of stuff when you've only got 30 days at most. Although that is probably a long-term goal of mine to be able to do at some point. Make a 1 billion gold mailbox. Like I was kind of tempted to go for it this time. But I think the only way I could have done it is if I would have pushed on both the EU and the US at the same time. And it wouldn't be a single mailbox, it'd be like 2 combined mailboxes. Just sell 200 mythic PoEs. Oh, of course, man. And I was going to farm them all as well. Easy. I think we might need to open our mailbox. I mean, sell some stuff here. Getting a bit of stuff in my bags. Kind of annoying that these still drop. Will that do us? I think that will do us. Hey up, you're not in full Delve gear set. I'm in 246 gear. Nope, don't pull you. Like it. Give us some more of those frees. And if I saw the blue item of Lycon and not the actual number, so just assumed. My bow's still blue, I think. Yeah, that's probably what's keeping it blue. I should actually just go and craft a bow, to be honest, but it's being arsed, isn't it? It's being asked. Should Blizzard increase the gold cap already? It's not 2020 anymore. Increase it to 100 mil. I mean, it's such a small, like 1% problem, isn't it? Or like 0.2% problem. As annoying as it is for me to, you know, sometimes have to create level 10 characters just to put gold on them, I don't think it's really high up on the list, is it? But yeah, I mean, stuff like that, or just make the warband bank not cap at 100 mil. That would be nice as well. That'd probably be even more useful, potentially. First world problem. Exactly. It is. It is. 168 shards. We are blasting. We've had 100 shards already. This is not taking as long as we thought. If we can, even if we can only get like another 80 shards today, if we can manage that, I don't know if I'm going to get locked out on delves at some point. But if we can manage that, then we're halfway there already. I know zero about code. Will it be an actual big change that hurts performance? Like I've got no idea either, but it's just like there's probably like a million things they could do with the game, isn't there? That could like be small improvements. And it's such a small improvement for such a, you know, minority of the player base. It's whether it warrants them actually spending time doing it. Depends if it's gold cut 10 million, they just change the line of code. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably not quite that simple, is it? And whenever they change one thing, it you know, inevitably changes 10 other things with a spaghetti code. So I don't know. I mean, if it was that simple, then they should just do it. That's simple as that, pretty much, isn't it? It would somehow cost us a raid tier, yeah. We had to move it. You're going to get a fated season instead of a season 2. And then we're going straight into the next expansion. Do you raid or play game as well as farm gold, or how do you start your partner? No, I don't really play it. I don't play the game anymore because I just don't get time. Besides making... sorry?
When I make you.
When you make me, yeah.
When I make him play with me because I need something.
My partner play, yeah, she sat next to me. She's sat next to me. I don't know what are you doing at the moment? You doing stuff on beta?
Yeah.
You doing stuff for me on beta?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's doing stuff for me on beta.
Yeah, I'm not even playing my character. I want to do.
I think she's recording some footage and stuff for me. She helping make videos. We get treated to 1 Mythic Plus per year, yeah. Usually when there's all the US stuff's down, or all the EU stuff's down, and there's nothing else to do. I'll take a working auction house on launch, please. I mean, that was weird last time, wasn't it? That was what would hit some sort of cap then. It was kind of lagging a bit. That was messed up. Sneeze. Well, yeah, it would be very nice. It would be very nice if we could have a somewhat functioning auction house, especially as this is like the first time I've really had the opportunity to go hard. Like, I've put effort into expansions before, but I've never, like, you know, I am going to kill it this time. Like, really put effort and time into it. Mostly because, you know, like a job and stuff like that, but this time we don't have that problem. Imagine deliberate no auction house on early access. To be honest, no auction house on early access wouldn't make that much of a difference. It was crap last time. Yeah, if you said to me, oh, we're going to have no auction house on early access, well, then it's going to work correctly for the rest of the time, that'd be fine. I'll take that. So many items being held hostage by the auction house void. Yeah, it was somewhat scary, wasn't it? It was somewhat scary. Oh, and for you personally, trying to avoid a ban. I mean, I'll try and be good this time. It's kind of like pushing the limits of what is what is considered clever use of game mechanics. But this time, what I'm going to do is when I find stuff that's dodgy on the beta, I'm going to report it, and I'm going to like take screenshots of me reporting it, and then I can say to Blizzard, well, I reported this on the beta and it was still in the game, so obviously that's intended. Oh, to be fair, I better not, Ada, because Echo knew about the rep thing, so obviously they'd reported that on the beta last time. So okay, maybe that's not a defense. Maybe Blizzard not fixing bugs and then you accidentally taking a small amount of advantage from them is a good idea. Yeah, let's not get banned. Imagine if I got banned. Like, if I got like a massive mailbox and then they banned me and I'm just sat there and some of this mailbox is starting to like disappear after 30 days.
They banned me for a few days last time.
Was it 3 days or 4 days? I can't remember what I got, to be honest. I can't remember what I got. I'm actually kind of getting in the swing of this. Once you actually start farming stuff, it doesn't feel too bad. I'm wondering if I've found some insane farms for like multi-account farming, like some insane stuff. But it's whether I want to farm. Would you farm? Do I farm if I know it's like 2 million gold an hour? Well, that's me farming then, right at the start of an expansion. But it's 2 million gold an hour. Oh, and that's not anything dodgy. That's just a farm. Just be a farm. You've just described Archivold's whole philosophy. I mean, that's what our philosophy is when it comes to gold making as well, isn't it? It's like it's just clever use of game mechanics. Crap, I missed you. But there's clever use of game mechanics, which is like, you know, we find ways to get artisan security, which perhaps they might not have thought about, but it's perfectly legit. And then there's people doing things like, you know, race changes to get more knowledge points, which is, you know, I think that's a bit beyond clever use of game mechanics. I think anything you have to use a paid character service to give yourself an advantage, I think that's that sort of hits exploit territory, doesn't it? Come on, come on. What we at? 183. You down. God, man, how much life you got? Yeah, we're not killing you. It'll take too long. I thought about doing this multi-farm as well, but I don't think it'll be any... it's too much messing about. I don't think it would probably be that much faster. Like, I could pull the dudes there, kill them there, loot on 5 guys, but then going out and in on 5 guys and stuff like that, I don't think it's... I don't think it's... It'll probably be more efficient, but I don't think it's going to be that much more efficient. And as anyone that's done stuff on multiple accounts will tell you, it's just... it just doesn't flow as well as just blitzing single runs with a character like this. There's a fine line between exploiting clever use of game mechanics, and the most tricky part of it is that Blizzard decides, yeah, that's what I mean. It's at the end of the day, you can say something is legit and is within the rules as much as you want, but you don't decide the rules. And just because something on paper might be within the rules, it doesn't mean Blizzard can't just ban you anyway. It's their game at the end of the day, isn't it? So I'm going to try and not do anything. Try really hard to not do anything too dodgy this time.
If you're dying, you'll do whatever you want.
Yeah, unless I find out I'm dying, like I said, and then we'll just go crazy. Then we'll exploit the hell out of the game. And they can ban me. It's fine. Mrs. K doesn't need the gold if I'm dying.
What will I do with all your accounts anyway? I can't even keep up with my own.
Yes. I plan on making a Hanarim Boomkin and Hunter that cool. Why are you farming this midnight beta to see what you can achieve? Yeah, I'm like, I want to get 500 of these, basically. So that's what we are pushing towards at the moment. And we have 180, so we're doing well. This is going a lot faster than I thought it was going to be, to be honest. I thought this was going to be much slower than this. Yeah, we're gonna get this half done. We might even have this done in like a week or something. Just chip away at it. Chip away. Maybe do like half an hour at the start of each stream or something. Just while things are coming together. And just do that until we're done. What we at 190. I need to stop looking now. The number starts slowing down if you keep looking, doesn't it? Yeah. Red just takes too long to kill. There doesn't seem to be a limit, does there? It just seems to keep going. Just seems to keep going. At least we probably get to see the world first mount on stream at some point. When we do it. Oh, do we try and do it for the giveaway stream? Do the world first mount on the giveaway stream? I think we're not doing much else. I can see a new mount. Hopefully, unless the quest bugs or something. And then that's not going to be fun then. Oh crap, they'll just pull off on the screen. Let me actually take a... Not screen captured one. Right, no, I need it like that. I'll get this right one day. There we go. Only took like 6 attempts. Take a screenshot. Oh, no. Oh, that guy always seems to pull. The rare, even if you dodge him for some reason. Oh no, I know what I pulled off the bar. Crap. Pulled follow off the bar. That's why my pet's going Rambo. Not that it's probably wouldn't be doing it anyway, but... Come on, guys. If we actually... What we at? We're at... Yeah, we're not even at 200 yet. Don't need to think about finishing yet. Miles away. I was thinking if we got close, I might finish it off tomorrow. Just get it done, but I think it's a bit much to do all this in 2 days. So maybe we'll spread it out a bit more. I mean, this is a pretty good version of this delve to do it with as well, though, so it does seem like a good time to take advantage of it. Do we know which mount it is? Definitely not 15 an hour lockout. Ah, yeah, I mean, it seemed like I've just been able to do it infinite, hasn't it? Seems like there's been no problems at all. If we... run out, and then we'll see if we can... find it. It's going to be a recolor of some Burning Crusade mount or something, isn't it? Hmm. Don't say. Don't say on there. Should we go and ask her? Let's go and ask her.
What are you looking for?
Curry. She's up here.
Is that what her name is?
Yeah. Oh, have you got it there?
Oh yeah, that's the one that's running around the place right now. Have you seen it?
That's it. Right.
That model is actually flying around the whole zone.
There you go. It's that. That's it. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Damn, I'm going to need it for my collection. Well.
I'm just using full mount as well, but it's for blood punches.
I think basically what I'm going to say in the video is obviously you can farm this out and you can do exactly what I'm doing now and you can blitz this out and you can get it out. You know, and it's probably like, you know, 6 hours grinding or something. Or you can just do it slowly over the expansion because you get these shards from doing delves, which is something I was checking last week when we were doing this. So if you think over the course of the expansion, you're going to do like however many delves. I think I was averaging about 5 per delve. So depending on how many alts you're going to do and stuff like that, then you don't really have to rush to do it because you'll just do it over time over the course of the expansion with the delves you do. So it depends how much you are in a rush to get it. But I think for most people, like, well, no one's doing it slowly over the expansion, people. I mean, that's up to them, though, isn't it? But it's like, it is a bit of a grind, isn't it? But I know what you're saying. It's like, yeah, now it's... No, we don't care about doing things efficiently. Let's just get it done. Hit 200. 40% of the way there. It's buying up pickup. Oh, I think it's buying up pickup anyway. I didn't even thingy that. Yeah, it'll be buying up pickup. There's no way it's not buying up pickup. But that would have been very interesting if it wasn't. Yeah, I'll do it slowly. I only want it complete collection. I don't necessarily want it now. Yeah, that's what I mean. And if you're like a little bit short at the end of the expansion, you can just grind through at the end of the expansion, can't you? And there's nothing else to do. But if you like prioritize doing your delves within this zone, if you're doing delves, like this is a really good delve anyway. This is my favorite delve ever. So like whenever this was bountiful, I would always be doing it anyway. But yeah, and you're just going to get your shards over time, aren't you? Yeah, it would be cool to get this done. It's actually a video I can do that's like nothing's going to change with it, is it? Problem with making videos is like stuff changes and then it's like you have to go back and edit the video again. But something like this is not going to change, is it? This is just a It is what it is. What, you not done this week?
I don't know if I've done that.
Yeah, you did it. You did it on Tuesday with me.
Yeah, but
We both did it at the same
loads to do. I'm sure I could still get some more out of it. Oh yeah, shit, there's someone connected.
Don't think we've got enough cooking things. I'm pressing the wrong button. Pressing the wrong button. I'm losing my losing the mojo, losing the train of thought now. Still can't believe how wild alchemy concentration is going to be. It just seems so easy to unlock the flasks. Like, it feels like a potentially go-to just simply because of how like how easy it's going to be to set up. Wild in a good way or a bad way? I mean, it, like, as in, it's like pretty easy to unlock. Like we saw earlier, you can unlock flasks at like one alchemy skill, and then start using concentration straight away. It's madness. Like when you compared to all the messing about you had to do last expansion. But you've got to remember, if it's easy for you to set up, as great as that is, it means it's easy for everybody else to set up as well. And I think that comes up as, like, on the concentration videos, that's going to be somewhat of a reoccurring theme. Getting crazy amounts of plant protein here. At least if I ever want to test, well, when I do want to test cooking out, seeing as we've got nothing on the thingy server, at least I'm going to have crazy amounts of stuff here. Let's go, go, go. That's 2 in a row or nothing. That's like completely unacceptable. Like I've just wasted the last 2 minutes of my life. Absolutely not wasted the last 2 hours of my life at all. Just the last 2 minutes. Go, go, go. Come, come. One in 3 runs. Feel like I need to cry. From here. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're going here. Okay, fine. We'll go. Valeria can def tank them here. Ooh, that's better. Let's get back on form. It's 215. Let's get halfway. Let's get halfway at least today.
Seriously.
Seems to be pretty good at tanking right there. Where's those 3s and 4s gone? We were getting loads at one point. We're getting 3 or 4 like every run. For like 10 runs for a while. Maybe it's like the loot thing. Starting to get diminishing returns. Easy. And like it goes faster if you interrupt the shields. Welcome, welcome, Nostrad. How's it going testing? I mean, I actually feel like we're farming more than testing here, but we're at 218. 218 out of 500. 0 again. Come on, man. Welcome, welcome, Marcus, man. How's it going? How's it going? You had a good one. Farming copper there? No, I'm farming shards. That one move, it just absolutely annihilates everything. I'm getting numbers again. Up here. Let's wander down here. No shield this time. Yeah, Valyria really is a pain in the ass. I wish she would just follow. Guys. Have some of you. Has anyone heard anything about the pre-patch yet, by the way? Is there anything actually interesting with it?
There's a mount you can get.
There's a mount you can get. Okay, is there anything I will find interesting with it? I know it's obviously gear, and there's probably some sort of leveling up thing, isn't there? AoE really is so strong. Like Beastmaster's going to have some sort of crazy burst AoE. I just heard it that it normally comes before the main patch. I mean, we normally get some like a couple of rewards, a toy, maybe a mount, some rares to kill, some easy gear, and some sort of, you know, faster leveling method, don't we? And that's basically your pre-patch normally, isn't it? For now, I have nothing planned for pre-patch. I'm just leveling up alts. You going? How many you aiming for midnight? Leveling 40 alts daily. 40 alts daily? Like, you say you'll never use them, but they're so easy to set up concentration characters this time. Like, it's not like setting them up in the War Within. Oh, it's a 4. That's more like it. That's more like it. Beastmaster's overtuned right now on beta, is it? Well, glad I'm doing this farm at the moment then. That burst AoE, I forget what it's called. I've just got it on my single button rotation thing. But it's nuts, isn't it? It just does so much damage. Like when it goes off. Like it just kills everything. It just like... boom. Everything just lost 80% of its life. I know I'm only in a Delve 1, but... there we go. A 4 into a 3. That's more like it. 232. We're gonna blitz 250 today. Let's do 500. Let's do no sleep until 500. Group of 4 takes 25 minutes, 10 to 80. I mean, I think it's just... it's not setting up the characters that's the problem, is it? It's just maintaining them. Like, anyone can set, like... how many concentration characters do you want to maintain? Here we go. Gotta say, if it turns out that you could sell this mount, it's gonna make a very different video though, isn't it?
Maybe one of them will take you the rest of beta to be able to get it, the rock.
Oh yeah, or if it wasn't 100% drop rate. You can summon, but it's like a 10% drop rate. That'd be dead for me. Oh, Ian, thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you, thank you. Some more squirrels. You could sell the other two versions. What, of the mount? Oh, cats are fighting again. More and more shards. Oh, yeah, sorry, all the different versions from different expansions, yeah. But this one, like, unless there turns out to be a group farm in this zone, well, even that, like, stuff's not working properly anyway, is it? So, even that might not potentially work. If this turns out to be the best way to do this, then I imagine this is going to be, like, if you could sell it, which obviously you won't be able to, I'm pretty sure of that. If you could, it's going to be some pretty insane price for the amount of effort this takes to get. Come on, you guys. Grab, grab, grab. We actually die here. No. Nope. Of course not. Oh, and you. 5. That's the first time we've ever had 5. Two, 4, 7. 3 more. We might be halfway there after this one. One more. 2 more. Tell me, I've got time to keep pushing. Half 8, yeah, we've got time to keep pushing. Are we in winter file thing? I mean, yes. It's the file's active now. It's been active for a few days. Oh, it's been active for about a week, I think. That. 249. You are just baiting me. The sheet and Patreon have the +5. No, I've not adjusted the sheet because the amount of effort it would take to adjust the sheet, it wasn't worth it. Because it's not just a case of just playing with the maths. It is like days of work to sort it out. And at the moment, I'm concentrating 100% on getting stuff ready for midnight. So it didn't seem to be worth the effort. I mean, you can... you know there's going to be a slight difference in the percentages, obviously. You can still use the sheet. You've just got to be aware of that fact. Yeah, halfway. Yeah, I was about to ask if I read that correctly. Then I realised my PC didn't update to UK time, so I thought it was 9:30 now. No, we are definitely 8:30, aren't we? Yeah, definitely 8:30. See if we can just... There definitely doesn't seem to be a limit, does there? I've done at least 50 of these now, surely. I feel like I've done like 100 of these now at least. Like we started at what, 70 and we're at 250, so we've had 180. We've had what, we've had like 170 shards. Yeah, we've done well over 100 of these now. Well, I'm farming lumber while you're doing this, so you're not alone. What are you farming your lumber for? Is it like personal use or goal making? I'm actually quite surprised the amount of people that I've heard farming are doing it themselves and not just you know, they're farming lumber for their own decor rather than buying it off the auction house. People you wouldn't necessarily expect to be doing so. No idea, that's for you to find out. Well, I'm not going to touch it, man. I'm not going to touch anything on retail. Not going anywhere near retail now until the expansion comes. I have 40 80s. I hope that'll be enough to make a token a month at least. That's going to be a lot more than a token a month, I imagine, man. Depending what you go for, but I don't think you've got anything to worry about there. Does everyone feel like they're going enchanting +1 in the expansion for rolls? Oh crap. Don't know what's going on here. I seem to be getting my ass kicked. Grab. Right, let's... Seem to have started slacking on this a bit now. Yeah, I just need to be patient and wait for them to come to me. Love you. Boom, that AoE is just insane. Insta gives everything. It's so much to the AoE cap. Thinking enchanting plus the alchemy. I think on 39 the fourth of the 80s, and then on my main that I play, I go herb and disenchant spec. Herb and disenchanting's is a different idea. That'd be interesting. I'm done. Nothing. How dare you? How dare you? How much plant protein we actually got now? 1400. It's happening. We'll be able to test cooking soon. I mean, I thought it made sense since I'm doing enchants on the 39 alts for crafting and herbing for the flower. I mean, most people that are doing concentration would just buy the herbs. But if it works for you, it works for you, doesn't it? If you're happy enough to run around and grab them all, there's going to be a lot to grab, though. Like, if you go flasks, that's going to be a lot of herbs that you need to pick up. Concentration farming seems to be the go-to way to farm for you. I mean, I will have some concentration alts, but it won't be what I prioritize. But for most people, it probably should be what you prioritize because you can't go wrong with it. Really. I mean, from a crafting perspective, it should be what people prioritize. If people are going to, like, do some farming, then, you know, go nuts with that. Go nuts with that as well, of course, yeah. Yeah, I mean, especially at the start of the expansion when stuff's so expensive, if you screw up, it can end up being an expensive mistake. Like some people, like last expansion on release, did like profession shuffles and stuff, and spent like crazy amounts of gold doing it, but then actually didn't really get anything back out of it. I've accidentally got a few concentration notes because of Legion stuff. A few. Define a few. Like a few hundred. You done again. Any idea for using multi-accounts? I was thinking of starting my second account. I mean, like, you have to... Don't start a second account just for the sake of starting a second account. You can make a lot of money from a second account, or a lot of gold off a second account, but it's costing you gold every month to maintain it. So you have to know, like, exactly what the purpose of having that second account is. Because if you don't have a reason for it, it's not making you gold. So especially, like, a lot of people like it so they can craft on the side while they're playing the game or anything like that. But yeah, it's not going to make you gold just by having the account. It doesn't automatically, unfortunately. I'm up 50 waiting to be moved to retail from Remix. I mean, like, a lot of people have got a lot of these, haven't there? But you've seen today, like, when we just looked at that alchemy earlier, like, if you've got 50 characters, you can get 50 characters set up in a day. Next expansion. And that is interesting. $276, sneaking to 300. The idea is start small and expand to what's profitable. All map prices will be crazy, so don't want to overcommit if unsure. Yeah, I mean, you have to. The map prices are crazy, but the profit margins on concentration can be crazy as well. So it's hard, but there's definitely more risk involved because prices can drop like 20% in a day. So it is. There's definitely a lot more risk at the start of the expansion. Is it much to ask if I explain how to set up an enchanter and alt up? If you're talking about the War Within, there's a guide for enchanting on the Discord. But what's on the Discord is more complicated than it'll be in Midnight. But there will be guides on the Discord and on videos for Midnight. Alchemy Dead Profession. And I mean, if literally pretty much every concentration setup is super easy now. Like, the alchemy one was a bit extreme, but it's not like a massive outlier. Most professions you can do pretty well with now at 25 profession skill for concentration. I mean, ideally with alchemy you want that anyway, because you want to get the multicraft bonuses. Talking about Midnight, since that's what I'm preparing for. I mean, everything's still in flux for Midnight. So stuff's like, they could be a patch tomorrow for Midnight, and everything could change. Everything we looked at today could change. So it's very hard to advise on stuff for Midnight when we are, you know, we're still, what, nearly 2 months from release. Actually, we're almost exactly 2 months from release, aren't we? Basically, have the tunes, learn profs you want, go to loot one-time treasures for profession points, level up skill, do weeklies and crafting orders, rinse and repeat. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Grab the profession treasures, grab your first-time crafts while you're leveling up, but you don't need to level up particularly far this time. I mean, I'm always a fan of telling people they don't need to. Once you've got a basic build, you don't need to push it as much. Like you don't need to be worrying about patron orders on set up characters as much and stuff like that. Once I set up, just print gold. Don't worry about it anymore. And then log in on every 4 days to use the concentration and make gold from it. Yeah, grab some green tools as well. Oh no, we've got another 0. Another 0. Is profession gear still level 80 you want to equip? Yes, it is. But you do, there's first time crafts give experience now, so it's not really a problem. as much. I mean, it might be for alchemy because you're not crafting out. This cat. Yeah, farm hub, like technically said. Yeah, it's one of the few of the popular farming add-ons. Although I can't remember last time I used that, so it must have been a while ago. Grab the stuff. I hope nobody on YouTube's talking to me. I've not looked at YouTube chat for about 2 hours. I better go and check on that after this run. Oh, no, we're fine. We're good. We're good. Everyone from YouTube's come here. 5. That's what we like to see. 291. So it's about 2 weeks. Maybe I had it working on. Maybe I had it working on the beta. I've only been on the beta. I didn't think I'd downloaded that for the beta yet, though. Five into a 3, man. So close. So close. If we get... Let's say we do 300 today, 50 tomorrow, 50 next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then we'll have the 500 for the giveaway stream on Thursday. Just need to do 50 a day. 50 days, no, seeing as we've just done what? 220 so far today. And still going strong. Farming the shards thing for a quest on the beta. So hopefully we'll be able to unlock this, and we think it's for a mount, and then we can hopefully be the first people to get the mount. Or be the first people to see the quest line to get the mount. Or whatever's going to happen. Or it's going to bug and not give me anything. Diving, shard collecting, you really are taking one for the team this bit. I mean, I enjoy this stuff though. The funny thing is, I'm never going to get this mount on retail. I will never do the swimming stuff on retail. Like, it's just testing stuff that a lot of the time, stuff I will never ever do on retail. But I mean, like, some of it is for content, isn't it? Like, if this turns out to be a mount, then I will make a video for it. But we still need to unlock that swimming thing as well, wasn't there? There was one more achievement to do. 2 more achievements to do, I think. I can't remember now. We need to go back to it at some point. But I wanted to see what that quest item was, didn't I? We owe 1. We are 60% of the way there. Oh, well, actually, you don't really do gathering, so I guess you don't really need the buff. Yeah, there's... I mean, that's assuming it even gives the buff. I've got no idea. I have no idea about that and what it's going to do. Once again, we'll see, I guess. Hopefully something useful. But to be fair, once I got used to doing that, I didn't mind it anywhere near as much. The main problem I had was that the treasures just didn't seem to work. Or the treasures just didn't seem to spawn, shall we say. That. So yeah, next week with the giveaway stream, I think the stream's going to just be a largely a normal stream where we're just randomly rolling a load of stuff out, because like I said before, I don't want to spend time to set stuff up when it's time I can be using to do stuff in midnight, to make content, to write guides and stuff like that at the moment. But all the bank heists and stuff will return. It'll just come back when it's when things aren't so busy, and things are insanely busy at the moment. Like, kind of feeling a bit like I shouldn't even be going away later on in the week, because I don't want to lose like 3 days working. I've already lost a day and a half for Christmas. Zero again. Yeah, I mean, giving up 1 round of games in exchange for midnight content stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's there's just so much to do on with. Yeah, and I am making awesome progress. I am making crazy awesome progress. Actually making any sort of release schedule is going to get is looking increasingly complicated, but you know, we'll figure it out when the time comes. I'm not really sure how early do you start releasing your proper midnight content. No, a week before's too
A day before.
week before's too late.
Yeah, but some of it won't be looked at until the release.
Yeah, it doesn't matter as long as people watch it eventually.
You're talking about the pre-release stuff, which is 3 days before, isn't it? We get it 3 days before.
Yeah, but I just mean my videos in general, like when do I start pumping stuff out? As in, not like pumping stuff out, but start actually releasing it. Pre-patch. I mean, pre-patch is probably too early because that's over a month, isn't it? Stuff like housing mount, like the mount videos, like most of the profession stuff, I'll probably try and release before the expansion actually releases. Stuff like mounts and stuff like that, I'll probably do after the expansion releases. Like especially with the profession stuff, because there's just going to be so much of it. It's going to somewhat cannibalize itself, but that's a problem with if you want to release some stuff. If you want to release as much stuff as I do, that's going to sort of happen. Looking forward to that midnight housing video opinion now. You can watch it now if you want. Just a minute. It's not so much a guide, it's more of a discussion video. And it's basically what we said the other day. Just a minute, I've got it there. Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, most of it is what we said the other day in on Discord chat. Hey, what do you think about a new expansion? I mean, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. There's stuff with the professions I'm not particularly happy about. But I'm hoping it's something that's still going to bounce. It's something we're going to have to come back to soon because it's like kind of concerning, and it's getting to the point now where if it's still like this in the 3rd week of January, that I may actually be to the point where I make a video saying gold making is dead in midnight or something dramatic like that, and it's actually not going to be a million miles from the truth. Do you think there is money to be made with housing apart from the mad rush at the start? I mean, something like there's always going to be gold to be made there, isn't there? But I think the majority of it is always when there's something new. Like, if you think about what's currently on the market now, you know, the prices on that stuff's not likely to go up. Like, it might go up a little bit when Midnight releases, because all those players that don't have early access suddenly want that stuff. But then after you've had that surge, that stuff's never going to go back up again. It might surge for a bit, go back down, and then it's never going to recover again. But anything that's new in Midnight, that's starting from zero and nobody's got that stuff. So that's a completely different... But won't Lumber bring it back up? What do you mean? Lazy people won't want to... The thing is, like... The price drops over time because people farm it. And once it's dropped to a certain level, it's hard for it to go back again. Like, because it just doesn't normally. Like, the supply just outstrips the demand, and then you just get more and more into the market, and the price just drops more and more. So once it's got to a normal, once it's dropped to a certain level, it doesn't usually jump back up again. Now, we do have that situation where, you know, we will have more people, a lot of people coming into the market that haven't bought this stuff. So then we'll see a little bit in the change of that, but like saying like lazy people won't farm it, there's like a crazy amount of this stuff farmed now. There is literally for some pieces of decor, there's like, you know, a couple of thousand pieces on the auction house, isn't there, across the region? So it's very hard for that stuff to really recover. It'd be interesting to see if at the start of the expansion somebody makes a move on the market. Because they know people aren't going to want to farm it when midnight comes. Just got an ace of hunt. Oh no, 5 of hunt. I can't read apparently. What do you think is the easiest way to pick up? Safest pickup to do, make lots of gold. I mean, farming's like mining and herbing's always the easiest way, isn't it? Especially at the start of an expansion, it's insane. Insane gold. But after that, if you're looking at crafting stuff, it's concentration. Because you have such crazy profit margins on it, it's very hard to not make gold. That's why, like, I think more and more people are going from like regular crafting just over to concentration stuff. It's just so easy to set up. And it's very hard to you know, not make gold from it. The risk to make decor now is too much. I can see some people sitting on thousands of lumber. Yeah, I can see people potentially farming, like pre-farming lumber now and just sitting on the lumber. And seeing what happens, like, next expansion. When midnight launches, basically. Sorry?
I don't even know what I want to make yet.
Okay, you've not barely touched your house, have you?
No. I don't have time.
I touched my house and it crashed the screen. Completely crashed the stream, didn't it? We've not been back since. Right, I think what we're at 322. We'll keep going. Keep going for now. We might hit 350 and then call it. What about group farm in any spots yet? I can't group farm because I'm on my own most of the time on the beta. So it's not easy to find group farming spots when, you know, I can probably get a couple of people together, but it's not, you know, it's not perfect for group farming basically. So we'll see. I might be able to find stuff. There's areas that look like they'll be good group farming locations, but then again, if the loot thing's not fixed, it doesn't really make any difference, does it? What spots we find. Apparently Midnight adds over 1,000 new decor items. It doesn't add 1,000 new crafted decor items though, for sure. Like there is quite a few with the new professions. Like most of the new professions probably have like 10 each. So you're probably getting like 100 maybe new crafted ones, if that. But yeah, there's probably 1,000 decor, but the rest probably comes from quests. There's a lot from you know, all the usual sort of stuff. I mean, that does have some absolutely fantastic looking crafted items, though. The only thing stopping me from paying outrageous prices at launch is that I won't have time to work on my house because I've been busy making gold. I mean, that's probably the best way, isn't it? Grab it later when it's cheap. Grab it later when it's cheap. I wonder if any of this stuff, like, there's some crazy recipes in there that require some, like, insane amount of... What was that? Cat doing? Like some crazy amount of like insane amounts of like cloth cooldown stuff and, you know, stuff that's going to be very expensive. So you wonder if like you'll actually be able to sell any of that stuff for the price that it would need to sell for to make a profit. Enchanted Inscription got like 10 to 12 each, and the rest got like 5, but no favoritism there. I mean, well, think of it this way. Enchanted Inscription are kind of getting screwed. Yeah, you've got all that stuff, but now you have to craft it all for first-time craft bonuses. How do you feel about farming lumber to craft stuff for first-time craft bonuses to get the knowledge? That's what Blizzard should have done for people that want to min-max professions. Put like 5,000 lumbers worth of stuff that you can craft with the professions for first-time crafts. You want to min-max your knowledge points. You've got to craft. You've got to farm like 6 million lumber. It's dirt and dragon shards all over again. Get rid of that. What do you think is going to be the best profession for money making? What, at midnight? No idea. It's too early. I've already got my tier list for concentration plan though. And enchanting is not top. Not leather working at least, yeah. Leather working is top of the tier list. For concentration, yeah. That's the secret. No, there's no command for it yet, man. I've not even wrote a script yet. It's just it's in my head still. That one's not done yet. Is a tier? No, there'll be no content released till like February. I don't know when in February yet, but at some point in February. You guys down. Gimme. Grab that. Give us a prime idea about it, or will it be a secret? I mean, you have to see when the video comes out, won't you? Right before concentration. Yeah, concentration herbalism. That'll be the best one. Those cats doing? Can you see them in the background? Just like every now and again, just flying past the screen, chasing each other. Yeah, 337. Or something black or flowy. I mean, it's both of them, I think. I just looked at the camera for a second there. Looked at the screen for a second. Leave her alone. That's being nasty now.
I've left him already, so it's not much for him.
She's running off from me now. Don't want it. Leave her alone. It's a pain. Just a bully. Ninja moves, yeah, she's... See ya. We can see you. Being a pain in the ass. Watching. you gonna do now? I can play one-handed cat. Oh no, I can't. Right. Okay, I can't do that bit. Can't do that bit one-handed. Evening, nice surprise you on. Welcome, welcome, man. How's it going? We've had a week of swimming farming, and now we've got we've had a swimming farming stream, and now we've got a delve farming stream today. 0, man. Let's blast these last few ones out. Farming, always be farming. I mean, needs to be done. That actually doesn't work too bad when I do that. Where is she? Oh, she sat back down, that's fine. She sat down, she's chilled out for a minute. Yeah, we changed it up slightly. We basically let Valeria die, and that makes things miles easier. So yeah, if we get to 350 now, then when we come on tomorrow, if we get another 50, just do it for half an hour and get 50 maybe. And then we'll do 2 more half an hours at some point next week. And then we've got it. Right. Seems to work. Kind of do take more damage doing it like this though. Might have to actually have Valeria's natural healer. There we go. And there and there. Nothing. Not happy. Some fires going. Just a few. Cats again. She's gonna need her ass kicking in a minute. Well, no, that's just one cat on her own.
Yeah.
She's trying to bait us into thinking she's getting bullied this time.
Yeah. She's just ready. She's just sitting on her bed.
So we streamed for 4.5 hours, and so we've probably been doing this about 3 hours. So you can looks like you can get maybe 80 to 90 of these an hour. Three more. She's just a baby. She's not. She's a pain in the ass. She's a pain in the ass. She always saves it for stream time as well, doesn't she? Look at them fires. So many fires.
What? Stop making pathetic noises.
So I think after this run, kind of call it today. Back tomorrow. I might be back on slightly early tomorrow because I do want to finish slightly earlier tomorrow as well. And then that'll be the last stream this week, and then we won't be back until Monday. Have my my mini breakaway, and then from there it's full steam ahead till midnight releases. Right. Pity cats are the best cat. My cats are just crazy, man. like they're hyperactive or something. Like, and it's always when we're streaming as well. It's never like, it's never like when we're just sat about chilling about. As soon as they haven't got attention, it's just gone. Oh yeah, actually, you're doing like a small trip for New Year's. Yeah, we didn't visit any family or stuff over Christmas. We've just been at home on Christmas. That's why I was able to like stream on Boxing Day and stuff like that. But we need to go to Mrs. K's parents for New Year's. So on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, potentially Saturday as well, we might even be away. So we have to drive from the East Coast to the West Coast, basically. And we'll be gone for a bit. And then Mrs. K has to go and visit. The week later, Mrs. K has to go and visit family. She'll be down your end, actually, down near where you are. So she's got like a 5-hour drive, a 6-hour drive on your own the following week. But I can't come this time. I can't miss any more work.
That's how bad traffic is.
Yeah. But yeah, she'll be right down near you.
Should be right. I've driven it before.
Get to enjoy the shitty weather down here. I mean, it's pretty sure it's the same as the shitty weather up here. Right, I'm off, guys. I'm off. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. For good one.